Alright, let's turn that down a little bit and get started for the day. Here we go. Okay, I did set everything up right. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I am excited for today's stream. Hopefully, if everything goes right, we're going to have a better functioning XP system. I'm going to try to dive as deep as I can into continuing and making sure everything works. Because we currently do have an XP farm and an attempted one in the Nether, but it doesn't work that great. At least not to the levels that we need it to work. We need like lots of levels as quickly as possible because we need to be able to reach like level 80 and level 100 to get some of the infusion blocks that we need. So we need to work more on that, which is what I'm planning on doing today because we do need those levels to infuse some of the bookshelves that we need to get the ultimate bookshelf set up and stuff. So that's what we're going to be working on today. And I figure we should just move straight on over. Let me get the music started up. Welcome in, Rogue. How are you doing? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Had to get my fan set up and stuff. It is warm outside today, and I am feeling the heat. Doesn't help that I'm also wearing a sweater, but it's the only comfortable thing I'm wearing that I wanted to wear right now. So that's where we are. So yeah, welcome everybody back to Elysian Field, otherwise known as All the Mods 9 to the Sky, the mod pack we've been playing for the better part of a couple months. And as I mentioned earlier today, our goal is to improve this system because it works, and it works pretty decently well, but we need it to do more. Oh, right, my arrow blew this up. I forgot that I had the explosive thing. Yeah, if I remember correctly, is this the one we do infuse, or is it... What's the infusion one? Ah, yeah. No, wait. That's soulbound. Which one is the one we need to infuse to get the stuff? Apotheosis, here we go. Okay, so we need the end shelves. Wait, I think? Yes. We need an end shelf and infused dragon's breath. As I can see, I've gotten all of this, which is good. Just tired still? Very fair. I felt that. I slept until like I should say I slept until like 8:30, but I didn't get out of bed until like 9:30, 10. My body was not having it this morning. Oh, I turned off Minecraft music. There we go. So let's see. So yeah, we went here, and now we're on this one. Do we have all of them? Yes. Okay, so we need to get the end shelves. That's right. Okay. Yeah, we need level 80 to infuse Dragon's Breath. That's the one. Fist, thank you for the hydrate bomb. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Actually, hydration is good. I just filled my water bottle up like last night, this morning, so hydration is good. For everybody else out there, make sure you're hydrating as well. It's very good for you. My Twip app is extremely outdated. I'm so proud of you. Honestly, you're doing great, sweetie. I like half the time I open the Twitch app on my phone, it's like, hey, did you know there's a new update out? And I'm like, you know what? Shut up. I don't care. I'll update it later. You're fine. And then it breaks all your emotes and stuff, and you're just like, man, really? F. You idiot. Yeah, okay, so we need. How do you make. Oh, right. An end shelf needs the infused dragon's breath. Which we need one of. If I can hydrate, it works. True. That's so true. Yeah, so we have the. Oh, no, we don't have this, do we? No, wait. Deep Shelf of Arcane Treasures, Shelf of Infused Rectification. 5 Soul Touched Skulk Shelf, 5 Echoing Skulk Shelf. Honestly, we already have those. We just need to, like, if everything goes right, I can make more, right? It's not exactly super hard. I just need to kill a couple more wardens, and we'll be chilling. But the thing is, we need level 80 for this. Or yeah, level 80 to get here. What's the pearlescent? So yeah, pearlescent. Ah, here we go. Draconic End Shelf. Okay, so you take an end shelf and make it draconic, which is really easy. That's really simple. And then you get an extra one for free, which is awesome. Done with this. That's done. Okay, so there are different ways of doing this. There's the pressurized spawner through Pneumaticraft. Then you need to lower the pressure. Oh, then yeah, you need to. So we could just dive into Pneumaticraft, which would be interesting. There's also Draconic Evolution. But honestly, we have the spawners. We have the spawners and they work. Of course, raising the spawn count would be awesome, but we don't exactly need to. How did you survive that? Not on my watch. But I also need to get this working again because I tried to fix it last stream and it didn't exactly work. So, I don't know. Like, we need a consistent way for things to spawn. And we don't really have that great of a way to do it right now. Like, we have our spawners, but that's not fast enough. Experience gem, greater experience gem. Those just turn into each other. I'm not. We could do like the nuggets, but that like specifically takes raw ores, and we don't have enough of those to just pump those out crazy. Allows XP to be stored and retrieved. Stores experience. An experience crystal. There's the experience B. experience B could work. That just gives you XP. We could dive into the apiaries because we did start that forever ago. We do have the experience seeds, which gives us experience essence. Wanna show cause I like you, but that's not enough. But that is also not fast enough. Like, it works. We do get levels, but not enough. Bucket of ancient knowledge, experience tome. Oh, does it? Oh, this. Okay, it's another storing thing. That's a quest. Enhance a relic. Enemy drops are directly converted to experience. That could be really nice. Fall in love, I think it's only fair. It's gotta be some lot of fun, somewhere I wanna share. Actually, I got it turned down. No, my thing already is turned down. Okay, it does not have any of them. We have XP boost. There's also really high levels of insight. There's the ancient knowledge potion. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. There's 40 there, so we can gain experience through splendor gems. Please fall in love, I think it's only fair. There's gotta be some butterfly somewhere I wanna share. Because we did start things over here. We dived into it a little bit, and I use it here and there, but not much. That is XP boost. That is shimmer, shimmer. These my boots? No. Those kind of look like them though. I'm gonna actually move all of those to one area. Okay. There's the spawning agitator. Mobs won't spawn when players are too far away. Okay, that's pneumaticraft repressurized. Pneumaticraft entity spawning? There is the piglet chart. Not sure how to find or get a piglet. I have no idea how to do that. And obviously there's the cobblestone generators. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so this is the path we take to do things. Okay. Sticking with mechanism, universal cables, more power. Ultimate farming machine. Whatever seed you put in there, remember that. Refined storage. This is easier, this is better. Smelting. Flux capacitor. Skyblock automated. Okay, so it needs power and upgrades. And the pipes. I see. I fell fire into time. Let that data escape. Infinity ones. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can make. So with the star, you can basically get creative items. Interesting. Okay. Apotheosis, Silent Gear. Salvager, Metal Alloyer. Oh, hello? Apparently I starved. Cool. It's on fire. Actually, I do want to try something. Do I have any buckets on me? No. Do I have buckets? I can get high. I do. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, I do need two more. Or at least one more. Okay. So now that we have this, I'm going to put all of those in there. Just real quick. Because I want to try something. It said we can get knowledge of the ages. Oh, okay. Wait, this is... Can we do this with a lot of things? It says apotheosis. Let me check. So apotheosis gear. Spawners. Okay, so that is a thing. So knowledge of the ages. All enchanted with, I guess, a high level enchantment. Well, it's worth a shot. So, obsidian and an anvil over a book. It really can't hurt to try, can it? Okay, do I have any anvils? Do I have iron? I do. Gonna go repair. And I have the obsidian on me. Do I have books? I do not. I have some bookshelves. Oh my gosh. So if I throw a book and like that sword, it does not work. Okay. There's... What do you need for the ore berries? Which you can get from here. You can smelt ore berries. Interesting. What? Where am I? How did I get here? Oh, ore berries, okay. Where did I want to be? Apotheosis? Spawners. Oh, it specifically doesn't use stone. Okay, awesome. It's like the one thing I have the most of. That's great. Okay. Or... well, let's try making a iron sword. Let's see if this works. Nope. Does it need to be enchanted? Okay, no, you can only make it. Okay. Then I guess let's go enchant it. Couple levels should be fine. Although I suppose... yeah, if I just do... wherever did I put it? Oh man, I did not see this. That's crazy. Decrepit, incurable wound. Holy Lord. Okay, I understand now. That should be good. Huh. Oh, it just removes it. I could have done that. Okay, I can do that myself. That's... yeah, okay. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Should build that hole back up. Okay, so that's not particularly useful. They just separate stuff with anvils. Okay. That's why it's showing all of them, because it's showing all the different enchantments that can be separated. I guess it could be useful for separating curses. That's cool. Anvil on a stick. Okay. So we just need to improve our setup. Yeah, I might as well get the stuff off while I have the chance. I always forget how fast it is. That is so... I mean, it makes sense. You know, we're starting to get up to the spot where we can do kind of things like that. But still, wow, okay. So I guess we just have to cycle. Like, how did I not test this out. That's so many. Wait, how do I make cardboard again? Right. Saplings. Well, then I'm gonna just get some saplings. No, no. Oh my. Really? That scared the life out of me. Welcome in, Atlas. How are you doing? I'm kind of stumbling around trying to figure out what to do next. And might have just broken a hole in my base because I have, what, like, I have at least 5. And I accidentally broke half my base. Or a quarter of my base, I should say. Which was, not the intention. I'm feeling very girl boss woman empowered. That's what I like to hear here. That's awesome. What has empowered you today, Queen? Okay. I now need to get more saplings because all of my stuff just fell into the void. Great, okay. I will be much more careful this time. How's this for the sapling market? That giving us a lot of saplings? Not really. I could go back over to cherry trees. Those give saplings like crazy. Hence why I was using them. Oh, holy cow, I need to read this out. That is incredible. A man in me told me I needed permission to speak. That man in 095. I don't understand what that means, but I can imagine that means you're pretty good at the game. I told him I did not need permission to speak and for you to go 15, 4, 13 and outdamage him by 5 times his damage. God damn, that's impressive, Atlas. Good Lord, Queen. You didn't even give the man a chance. You smited him. You obliterated him. Kills, death, assists. 095 to 15,413. Oh my god, you obliterated him. I'm so proud of you. I can't believe I forgot the ancient text of KDA. What am I doing? That's ridiculous. That's actually nuts. So 0 kills, 9 deaths, and 5 assists. Whereas you had 15 kills, 4 deaths, and 13 assists. That's absolutely destroyed him. I'm not one for saying it, but I believe I put my boot on his throat. You know, honestly, I'm gonna have to say, can't say that because, like, hear me out here. He's not good enough for that. He'd like it too much. You gotta believe me on this one. But also, I feel like that's 100% fair in this context. You know, just a little bit of misogyny in Lee. It's great. There's something so funny about someone talking so much trash, and then I 1v5 his entire team twice. Ooh. You should say that more. You should actually tell that to his face. Make him get really butthurt about it. Make him get really flustered and upset about it, because he knows there's nothing he can do about it, and you're just better. Tessu, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, let's... We're just gonna let that go for a little bit. He was dead silent when I typed GG. Silence sometimes does speak way louder than words, and it is always so funny when it happens. But... Hey! Seraph, welcome in. How are you doing? I am currently turning saplings into cardboard because I need books. I'm awake. Welcome in. Welcome to Awake. I feel that. Here for Lurky's gonna go work on some art. I hope you enjoy your art. I hope it goes well. And I hope you enjoy your lurk. That's my mouse husband. Oh my god, it is. That's right. Oh, that does actually hurt me. Ow. Okay. I'm just gonna let those go. I love this little machinery here. It's like infinite water from a sink. And then you take saplings, it turns it into pulp, and then it just presses it into cardboard. And this basically replaces leather in book crafting recipes. And it's actually the coolest and best thing ever, and I love it so much. I said, down in the night. Oh, when I like this, you don't want my toast. On the Nouveau server, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. It is something that I do plan on doing. It just might be a second, because I've got some other things to work on first. I promise, I do actually want to play and check it out. You came in right was oh yeah, you did murder a man. It's true. That did happen. There we go. I have that. I now have a stack of cardboard, which means a stack of books. But yeah, don't worry. One of the main reasons I haven't gotten on is I have been a little kind of super stressed out with trying to get a new job. I have been trying to commit myself to actually doing something about it and like working on it, which has been taking all of my brain power recently. So I do plan on doing it eventually, I promise. It just might take me a bit. You got IT experience? Man, I would actually hate being an IT. I think I would actually rather do anything else. That's the annoying thing. My goal is to find a job that I can do remotely that doesn't involve as much customer service because customer service actually drains the life from my eyes and I would rather do anything else. But that is like 90% of remote jobs is customer service. So it's been interesting going through. I found a couple positions so far. I'm trying to make a list and gather up as many places as I can find before I start applying. I just remembered the reason why I haven't done this yet, and it's because I can make sugarcane. I'm doing great, guys. Okay. Sugarcane. That actually has been something I've been looking at. Quite a few of the jobs I've been looking at have been like transcription jobs because they're really quiet and self-contained, and they basically like it. And some of them have look pretty cool of just being like, yeah, we're gonna give you stuff and you work, and we'll just check in with you and make sure you're still doing stuff. But it's like working by yourself 90% of the time. I'm like, that sounds amazing. There we go. Don't think I need those. Cardboard? Thank you. Nice. But yeah, there's one major downside to doing all of this, and that is that my brain does not multitask. I in fact am my brain, and I do not multitask very well. In fact, I multitask so bad that um I have to physically like stop doing everything else because if I do anything else while I have a main task in mind, I just get super anxious and horribly stressed out, which is what has been happening the last couple weeks. So, you will see me eventually. I swear, I promise. It just might be a couple weeks. Okay. Why did I need the books? I need books for something. Is it for I hate when I do this. I made all the books and I forgot why I was making the books. No, I need to know that. That was important information. Endless. I mean, this is really good for getting stuff. It's not really. I need to get levels. Right knowledge of the age. I guess I can just cycle until I get it. That could honestly work. Oh, right. Getting stuff off of those. That's what I'm trying to do. God damn. Okay. So I'm not getting top tier stuff, but I am getting basically second to best. Okay, as long as one of these my brain remember things. That is realist actually thing ever. Worker exploitation. There's XP boost. That'll be useful. Knowledge of the age is 1. Oh, it's at 80. Are you kidding me? Fine. I'll see if 1 pops up somewhere else. Or I guess I'll stop when I can see 1 appear. Crescendo of bolts. Oh, sweet. There's another self-touch. Knowledge of the ages, level 55. Got it. Okay. That should increase our numbers quite a bit. I'm going to use the rest of these books to get more books off. Which one? Oh, here, I can show you, actually. If I do that, do this, avatar selection, this one. There's a Ice and Atlas A tutorial for how to make it and do it, and some helpful tips that stopped me for a while from finishing it. But yeah, you can pretty much put any skin you want on it, and it's really cool. Yo, dinner in a crock pot sounds great. Okay, so I have XP boost 3. I could bump that up. Looting and let's see, I have capturing 5. Bane of Illagers, fire aspect. Decrepitude is nice. Reduces healing done to enemies hit. That's probably going to be useful. Knockback. Restores health when a mob is killed. Yeah, sure. I have looting 4 already. Do I have mending? I do. Applies negative effects to enemies hits. I have that at 7. Sure, why not? Reaper is an untranslated string. Awesome. Increases critical damage. Deals holy damage? Yeah, sure. Increases drops of reliquary. I think that's the stuff that's nice. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Sharpness. I have sharpness at 5. Don't need that. Shimmer. Smite. Do I have sweeping edge? Let's put that back. Done to illager mobs. We have unbreaking already. Tombstone soulbound. Throw that on. Sweeping edge. Sanctified. Ruthless strike. Plague bringer. Already have looting 4. This sword is going to be the most overpowered thing ever when I'm done with it. Which is the point. The point is that this thing is going to be able to kill everything and anything. And, Bill? How many levels is it going to take? Oh. I guess I shouldn't be too shocked. Yeah, like I said, this thing works well, and it definitely gets us like both a lot of drops that are useful and other stuff. But man, does it need to be faster and slightly more refined? That's the main problem. I need to change up how this thing works. We've got stars to show. It's not scary as it sounds in your head. In your head. Okay, so it does push me. But you let it go in your head. To your head, to your head, to your head. Oh, oh. Like out in your mind. What it is the memories out to regain. Oh my gosh. Okay, that works a little bit better. No, not the hopper. Ah, dang it. I guess I don't really need that. I mean, if I'm being intentional about this, I already turned off all the mob AIs. So if I just wanted to stand here and kill mobs, then like I am totally able to do that. Let's see. Oh, everybody hold on tight for ads. They should be over shortly. Stick. Every lose myself one, 10 more. Every time I lose myself one, 10 more. Oh man, come on, really? There we go. Okay, so that makes it way easier to get to the mobs. And the mobs won't swim out because they're mobs. There we go. Oh, it turned off the farm. Okay. Okay, did the bone one work? The bone one is working, but why aren't the others working? Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so something must not be going right? If this all isn't working. Because if the bone one is working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it just because it's closer? Wait. Are you telling me this whole thing could have been avoided if I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 just made more pipes? I think that's why it's no. Oh my god. Oh, good god. Of course it is. Of course it'd be the stupid reason that I never considered because. Okay, fine. Let's get more pipes. On the plus side, this will mean that I'll know why nothing's been working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it needs to be over 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or maybe 8, 9. Are you kidding me? That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. You know, I'm just gonna make it really certain. Okay, nothing should go here first. I can then sort this out as needed. Back to me. So I'm following the map that leads to you. The map that leads to you. Ain't nothing I can do. The map that leads to you. Following, following, following to you. The map that leads to you. There's nothing I can do. The map that leads to you. Okay, so if this is right, if this idea of mine works, then we should see no more of the items that have been going in there going in there. Are you freaking kidding me? It's been like 6 streams that I've been trying to figure this out. Genuinely, I am upset. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. This whole time I was like, there's no GUI for the pipes. None of it's showing up. I can't figure it out, and so I had to just stop my whole project because of it. And I was so upset and just frustrated, and I couldn't. Okay, does this display? I mean, it does, but not exactly where I wanted to. So I'm gonna just show on. Oh, wait, I can change where it shows up. Right side, yes! Okay. I can't believe this. I can actually complete this system. I can actually finally continue with this project because I... Oh my god. Oh my good freaking gracious, guys. I cannot tell you how upset I have been off of this because this stupid thing has just been giving me so many headaches. Because I couldn't figure out why it just stopped. Like, everything in the filters looked completely right, but nothing ever worked, and I didn't know why, and it just bugged me. Because I made this whole system specifically to hold all of these things. But now I can go, and I can actually put filters in these things. I can make oh my god. This actually saves me so much time. Um, oh my god. Okay. Filter for chests. There we go. Okay, 4 advanced filters. Finally, after all this time, I'm gonna be able to sort this stupid stuff into separate chests. Oh man, holy moly. Okay. All of you, stay there. Don't move. Okay. This one should be for swords. Ignore ignore durability, ignore MBT. Input. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to item display. Show on right side. Wait, no, this one actually needs to be on the left side because... Yep, okay. Put those away. Okay. This one's gonna be where all the backpacks go. I'm gonna have to throw all this stuff back in. That's fine. That's okay, actually. That's totally okay with me. If it means all of this works, I'll be happy. I'm gonna use this one to display totems. Display on the right side. Then we're gonna go to advanced filter. Match mod? Yes. We're gonna want to match the mod. Ignore durability, ignore NVT. Actually, wait. Isn't there like a base totem? Sort of. We'll see if this works. I might need to fiddle around with it, but that's okay. Backpacks. Perfect. Then we're gonna go ignore, yeah, ignore both those. We're gonna allow. Allow. Oh, right. Over here. Left side. And the freaks out tonight. Da, 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 Okay, so this should be where all the gems go. I mean, if everything goes right, all the gems should just end up here, because that should just be everything else. Let's try it. Swords are ending up here. Hmm. Oh, wait, can't I filter, block, sword? That should prevent anything from happening over there. And then sword should go in here. Which means we can now take all of this. Oh, match mod. Oh, perfect. So all of that will be going in there too. There we go. Now we take out everything that shouldn't be there. Got it. Got it. Oh, wait. Input. Done the impossible. Alright. gems are going in here. It's actually working. Oh my goodness. Oh, when you got me in a chokehold. Oh, right. I guess we're going. That essence should go there. We can put all of this in this backpack. That's my bow. Even if I can't sleep, show me the way. Welcome in, Jade. How are you doing? I finally got this thing working. Genuinely, I figured it out. I'm so upset because I now know why it wasn't working. It purely was just because they were the same length. And so only the bones was working because the bone barrel was the only one that was closer than this. But now that it's farther away, um, it works. And now we have an actually functioning system. And I cannot tell you how happy it makes me. I'm doing okay. Very tired and exhausted, but making it work today. Now, actually, I think just to prevent items from flying out as easily, I'm going to do that. Put the lever back on. Oh, yeah. Settings. What gem looks the prettiest? You know what? For those who are in chat, which gem do you like the best? Out of the ones we have. Oop, didn't mean to put that. I like the orange yellow and the light green ones. You know? I like those too. I think you're absolutely right. Oh, right. Yeah, I think that looks cool. And now, all of these are working. Genuinely, all of them are working. I have never been so happy to have a system work properly. Yes, that prevents items from coming back out. And now we can just let the system run. Gotta take a quiz. Hope stream goes well. I hope your quiz goes well, Jade. I believe you can do it. I believe in you. Well, that kind of... That was the big problem of preventing me from just using this. We could focus on working on the piglich, because getting its heart increases the spawn count of the system. So we could do that. Yeah, increase the amount of mobs that can spawn from the spawner. To a max, down by 1 for each heart to a maximum of 8. So like that could be really useful. Yeah, I don't really need to change the system now that I know that this properly functions. I'll even give you a diamond, but I could do this. If I wanted to go like full in and just go crazy with it. Oh, wait, no, you have to have bees with this. Okay, so I'm just not going to do that. So let's see, we already have a thing. There's Ars Nouveau. I could go just crazy with generators and furnaces. It does give us power. And I know power is going to be useful in the future when we have to do things. So yeah, let's do this. Okay, blasting, smoking, generator of using energy to smelt. It smelts for energy. No longer smelt items into it. Every fuel used will be made into energy. This smelts stuff with energy. Then there's speed and fuel efficiency. Place a wireless heat transmitter. Put energy into it. Interesting. So stone to copper. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Let me go get Jewel real quick. Yeah. Come here, baby. Yeah. Man. Okay. So this is in tech. Yeah, because our three sections are resources, tech, and magic. Okay, tech should be over where create is. Okay, so tech's gonna be over here. Which means we can take our setup here. move it over. Did it get the card? Is the card still in there? We'll see. We will see. Back over here we go. Oh, wait, the card's over here. I forget how to link this thing. Oh, right, I can just go check. Ah, right. Unobtainium, vibranium, and all the modium. Welcome in, Durster. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. We are about to start working on generators and furnaces as soon as I remember what I'm doing. Ah, refined storage. So how does the network card go? Did I break something? Do I not have an items I'm supposed to have? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, wait, it moved. Okay, it's fine. We're doing good. Okay. I do have more walls. Awesome. Let's make a quick wall. Divide. And go down. There we go. Door. Maybe fence? What are these things called? Gate. We do have more gates. Nice. Three, four, five. Okay, that's 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. I was just one off. Nice. And now we begin our furnace crusade. Let's make some furnace and generators. Yeah. And it shows us the order they go into too. So it starts off with a copper furnace, goes to iron, I might as well make, I'm gonna make one of each, I think. Cook time, awesome. I gotta keep hitting the wrong keys. Okay. Then we go gold furnace. Then you have diamond furnace. Emerald, crystal, and obsidian is what you need. Okay. Emeralds. Crystal. Obsidian. Oh, yeah. Netherite furnace. Two netherite furnaces make a rainbow core. Rainbow plating needs one of each. We're definitely making one of these. We gotta make all the furnaces. And then rainbow coal? Oh, you blow up a rainbow furnace. And that's forever coal. Nice. So we need to make two of those. I'd like to, since we really only need one furnace, I'd like to like display all the different types of furnace. So let's go copper. Iron. Silver. Gold. Jewel is currently laying on my hand, which makes it a little bit hard to move things. Don't flick your tail angrily, Emmy. You're the one laying on my hand. You're the one that wants to be here. All of that for such a small amount of emeralds. Then there's a crystal. All right, baby. I might have to move you, honey. Can you make that into a block? You can. Obsidian's really easy. I have a whole bunch of that. Netherite should be pretty easy. Um, pumpkin. Not sure what we could do. Do we have any wool? We could make a red wool. Actually, is there a way to make a specifically a Christmas chest? Chris. Not specifically. Okay. Then how is our dye looking? Now in the mile about every life alone. Are there any other rainbow things you can get? Rainbow gum. I'm guessing that's from productive trees. It is. That's a cool wood. I can't get it, but I'm not going to get it, but I that looks cool. Sure. Hmm. Maybe shift. I don't know what block I could put it on, really. What does zinc block look like? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Are you kidding me? Again? Well, thankfully I got it, so we're good. Oh my, holy silver, why do you shine? Oh, arcane crystal block. Okay. Well, the silver one's just gonna be incredibly shiny for everybody. That's really funny, actually. There's 4 blocks left. Okay. Well, then I might as well move it over. Movie screen. It's on to me now. There we go. No, I moved him too far over. Dang it. Yeah, iron, silver, gold, diamond. There we go. Okay, let's start making some furnaces. How many do I have? I have 12. I'm gonna need more than that. 36 should be good. Silver. Gold. Diamond. Emerald. I went to the side. Okay. This is a side grade one. Okay, so you can get to it. I'm just gonna have to make the crystal one later. Got it. Netherite furnace. These are just for fun anyways. Well, I can't put them down. That's interesting. I guess you two are just gonna stay. Okay, so we need to make 2 rainbow furnaces just to get everything. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if I leave 1 there, oh right, I need to make the rest into them as well. How are we doing on sand? Ugh. Let's fix that. Sand. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of sand for these furnaces anyways, so... Or a lot of glass for these. Wait, nope. Oh, when you place it down, it gets NBT. I see. Thank you. Missing gold blocks. Got it. One diamond furnace. One crystal. One emeralds. Nice. I can't believe you can't place these 2 down. That's just weird. Okay, then I can make either of them in. So I'll just... Actually, no, it would be way easier just to do this one. Obsidian and netherite. Nice. Which I think, actually, by doing this, gave us everything we needed to make another furnace just into one, into a netherite furnace, which is pretty cool. Okay, so if I go furnace, so stone to iron, stone to copper, copper to iron, copper to silver, silver to gold, gold to diamond, diamond to that. Okay. Oh. No! Come back. Not on my watch. I missed one. This haste thing is kind of annoying. Hi, Choo-Choo. So now we have 2 netherite furnaces, which I believe is needed for the... Okay, so the rainbow plating we need to make another set, which is okay. The core. Okay. Dye. Orange. Yellow. Green. I'll do both types of green in case it doesn't know. Blue. Purple. And magenta. So there's our rainbow core, which gives us back a netherite furnace, which is huge. Now we just need the rainbow plating, which is one of each. Okay. Copper to silver, silver to gold. Diamond to emerald. Okay. So we have to get let's okay. She's a Mona Lisa, la 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 la. Oh, right, we gotta turn it into copper first. It's on a show. It's on a episode of Small. No one knows. It's on Elysian. Okay, so this takes all 8 of them. He's a Elysian. Okay, iron, gold. That was 3. We have obsidian furnaces? Oh, sweet, even better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need another gold one. One, two, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Silver, emerald, and crystal. Okay, well, let's make a silver furnace. And then a crystal one. One more gold block. And I can't fall asleep and I'm losing my mind. And it's half past 3 and my brain's on fire. Rainbow plating. Which means we can now make rainbow furnace. Nice. And now it smelts whole stacks. That's actually amazing. Is it the fastest one too? 20 ticks or one smelt. So every second I can smelt a stack of items. Just like that. So far, things I didn't do. Things I didn't say. Things I didn't do. Okay. I know there is. Jumbo furnace. Huh. Philosopher's Fuel. Wow. Awakened Supremium. Cooking speed 20,000. Fuel efficiency 2,000. I think it's better than that. Yet I forgot I had a job and nothing ever stops. So say you're coming on. Facade. That's what I'm looking for. Mineral acid. You have to get it through bees. Okay. Well, that sucks a little bit. Huh. How do you use this stuff? Absolutely got no idea. Alright. And now we go over and check on our system. Wait, holy cow, I have 113 levels. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Wait. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think about that. How did I get... I didn't realize it gave me that much XP. That's ridiculous. Nice. Okay. Well, we can do this now. I apparently wasn't looking and didn't see that making all those furnaces got us to the level we need. So all I need is lapis, whole stack of it. Gold rush, acid flux, saturate me, I can't get enough. Oh, right, wrong one. I need to infuse this, which gives you 3. That's so awesome. Apothe, no, not spawners. Legit. Magic, magic, magic. There we go. Now we just need to make an end shelf. Oh my goodness. Turns out generators was the right way to go. Or furnaces. Did I use all my books? Oh my god, I used all my books. That's okay. I can make more. Acid Fox, saturate me, I can't get enough. Bookshelf. End shelf. Which gives you a free dragon's breath. You know, I don't want to go back and get all of them. Like, this one just gives you a dragon head, so, like, why not make another one? We only need to make one of these anyways. And it gives us another one, so yeah. I can't help but think I haven't felt this way since I asked you to go step to wondering would you be. There we go. And then I can just select it from there. Canvas. Okay. End shelf. Pearlescent shelf. Like I said, we don't need it, but it's fun to have. Oh, and it actually gives us the material we need. Like, if we didn't have a dragon head before. Okay, we did have 2. So, thankfully, that's fine. I can see why they made it easy to make, because you need that recipe. Let's make ourselves the final bookshelf. Yes. Okay. Let's set it up and enchant, because now we can do it. Okay, so first off, we need to steal these. We can always put them back later. Five echoing, 5 soul touched, 1 draconic. 3 shelves, 3 infused rectification shelves, and then 1 deep shelf of arcane treasures. How do I want to do this? This is the big one. I was kind of nervous. Let's do soul touched on that side. Wait, no, wrong one. Still the wrong one. There's no good way of doing this, Gizler. That's a little while about to medicine love. At the same time, can't belong together. It feels like we're made for one another, baby. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all of these. Oh, right, because those give rectification. So this gives +5. And this also gives +5, which together makes equals 40. That gives 50. Okay, so I can just use a second one and not be too worried about it. Look at that. What could you enchant? Oh my goodness. Curse of Mercy and Curse of Vanishing. Okay, Eterna sets the enchantment level. If Quanta is high and rectification is low, you're more likely to get bad enchants and curses. An Arcana, okay. So this should give us, yeah, max everything. And now I once again need books. I am so curious what kind of things we're gonna get here. Okay, look at that. I mean, it's just max everything. This is just crazy. I'm gonna do everything. I get so started. I'm kind of tempted to take everything off my sword and then remake it. Especially because we still have quite a while to go, and we did it. Like, this was the goal, was achieving this perfection. And we did it. I shouldn't do this to myself. Oh, porcelain lava. Okay, that's cool. In case you didn't get anything. My goodness. You know what? Why not? Make a whole bunch of books. Go over here. That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Yeah, I'll just leave all the books in there. Though, if we're really going all in on it, there is the library. Oh, this is the one that needed um level 100. And this needs 3 draconic shelves. Okay, so this needs something a little bit different. Yeah, level capacity 16, and this is a level capacity of 20, no, 31. Holy cow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I just finished my goal for the stream, which was to get the levels needed to enchant everything. And like, well, so we're doing great there. And now I'm thinking of pursuing the Library of Alexandria because it can hold even more stuff. But how are you doing today? Oh, okay, I did ask that. Whoops. All right. So that can be like a side thing we can work to once I get some more levels, because I'm gonna need to enchant some more things. But now that we have all of these enchants ready, let's upgrade my sword. So the diamond sword is 7 attack damage, all the modium, vibranium. Okay, so that's just really high damage. So I can make it netherite, right? Okay. Abyssal, Twinite, Shellite. Dark matter, red matter, Indirium. That's dark matter. Refined glowstone. Osmium. Oh, I was like, where's the modded swords? Wait, holy cow. 24 damage? Why am I not using this? There it is. We're making a Supremium sword, everybody. Can't believe I just ignored that. There it is. Okay. So I should have all the materials to make it, minus the essences, which I guess is a pretty big part of it. I don't even have any leftover essences. I swear I did. Oh, right. Yeah, let's put this back. Okay. Illagers take increased damage. Mobs have a chance to drop their... Mob prevents a weapon from dealing a lethal blow. Decrepitude. By percentage over time, we're definitely doing 13. Well, there's no reason for me not to. I hate when chicken is the wrong text. Oh, I totally read that wrong. It was like texture, like in game. No, I understand what you mean. 100%. There is meat, especially, yeah, meat from animals is one of those things that can be very finicky, especially to us neurodivergents, where it's just like sometimes the texture or the type or what kind it is just completely messes up the taste and enjoyment of it. Slows and weakens the targets. Freezes and damages enemies hit. Incurable wounds. Don't need knockback. Enemy drops are directly converted to experience. There it is. Actually, that should be fine. Looting for mending. Plague bringer. Reaper? We might as well put it on there. Ruthless strike. Sanctified. I can't emo shellfish because of the texture. Yeah, I can see that being one. Okay, so we have sharpness. Oh, we only have smite at level 5. Actually, wait, that's fine. Soulbound. Sweeping Edge. Tombstone Soulbound. Unbreaking 5. Vigilant. Vorpal. XP. I am so curious. If I just take this book, that is hard to even look. This book. Try and read everything on there. That's going to be my sword. I might actually take Knowledge of the Ages off and remake it, just in case. Because we actually do want drops from mobs. Oh, oh my god. We might have to cut down the enchantments a little bit. Popping out, Durster. Hope you enjoy your day and have a nice, have a good rest of your afternoon and evening. Okay, let's. Okay, definitely need XP boost. Vorpal is nice. Unbreaking. Sweeping Edge. Soulbound. Sharpness. Scavenger. Sanctified. Ruthless Strike. Plague Bringer. Mending. Looting. Leech. Frostbite. Frost Aspect. Decrepitude. There it is. And that. Let's try that. Hiding in your lungs. 149. You know what? That's pretty manageable. I think we can achieve that. Let's clear out our mobs. Is everything holding up? It's not. Ah, okay, yeah, I should really switch those, actually. Yeah, I have 26 wither skulls. That's the main thing I want to build up my sword for. You talk too loud. Don't break, just tone it down. Now you can hit the moon. No, so you don't. How did you end up there? I think you got planted. Let's just speed up the process just a little bit for ourselves. An Insanium block takes, I think, it's either 4 or 16 stacks of Inferium, but I can't remember which one's which. Alright, with that, farm's now back in session. And we have a bunch of Ethereum. Let's see how far that gets us. Oh, right. That's why we wouldn't see it. They are blocks right now. Or at least I thought they'd be blocked. Did I use up everything? I might have just used up everything. Okay. So, we're almost there. Actually, wait, no, we are there. I don't need an Insanium block. I just need 4. There we go. So I went back down. So now I make some prosperity gems. And I didn't... screwed myself over, of course. Yeah, you have to do a little bit of twerking to get the plants to grow. But hey, you know, it works. They like it. I think. Given the fact that they grow, I feel like they are an enjoyment of the process. Prosperity. Prosperity. 2 of those. 2 of these. There we go. Okay. So I need to keep 8 for myself. Okay, yeah, we have plenty. We're fine. We're okay. I was giving myself some headaches there. I was like, oh god, are we gonna be fine? We're gonna be okay. And then, welcome in, Skelly. How are you doing today? We are about to go a little crazy with it. Is it opposite way? It is opposite way. I once again did it wrong. So we started at 7 damage with a diamond sword. We now went from 8 to 10 to 13 to 17 to 24. And we can always awaken it, right? So there's always that. Which gives... How do we get a tyrannical gem? I just got home from work. Do I have to kill somebody? Or does work just tiring. We gotta beat up. Tell me, Karen. I'll do it. Okay, so I'm going to take off that. Oh yeah, Alf's seal. That's a goal we can reach one day. I now just deal 24 damage base. It all comes back to mystical agriculture. I can say it doesn't, but it always does. Mystical agriculture is just too goated. It's simple, it's fun, it's easy to use, and it's enjoyable. And that's really all you need to be. Actually, wait. If I just put that in, ignore durability, ignore and just match mod. Easy. I didn't think about that. Got out, it's time to run, it's time to run. Yes, and look, they're all collecting too. Just working on upgrades right now, for the most part. My big goal for today was to get the best enchanting setup, and because I needed some time to get the levels, I ended up figuring out why the system wasn't working properly, and it was purely just because the pipes mod, you're gonna find this stupid, right? So there's no G. I've been trying to figure it out for like ages now, but all of the filters were set up properly, all of the pipes made sense, everything seemed to be working fine, but I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. It was purely because pipes doesn't have a GUI. It works on like closest basis. The only reason everything was going into this double chest, except for bones, right, was because bones, the bone barrel, was uh what, like 8 blocks away in terms of pipe length, and this one was 9. So this was the closest chest compared to everything else. So I just had to add more pipes, and then suddenly everything worked fine. I cannot tell you how relieved I was to finally figure it out. So now everything works fine. It was just a matter of setting up filters. And now I'm working on getting my sword leveled up, because after I figured this out and was like, oh, I have to wait for levels, I'm gonna go work on like other mods and just have fun with them while I wait to like build up the levels and stuff. I ended up working on furnaces. Where did I put them? Over here. It is a furnace and generator mod, and so I made all of them. Looked down at my levels, and I had 137 levels. Oh, and it just threw me out for a loop. So now I have, I was able to get the best enchanting setup, and now I just need 149 levels to put this enchanting book on my sword. So now I just need to work on mods. So now I'm gonna continue working on, yeah, generators and furnaces. I'm gonna get my way through all of these, and then hopefully have enough to throw all the enchantments on my sword, and suddenly I will be God, and my sword will be goated. I also made extras because I wanted to display them, and I thought it'd be pretty. These were supposed to be displays, but I can't make frame blocks without mineral, and mineral seems like a work and a half to make, so I'm not doing that. There's a culinary generator? Huh. You know what? Sure. Why not? Then you have Ender, Magmatic, Enchantment generator. Oh, it takes enchantments as fuel. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Okay, is that all of them? No, we missed a couple. Oh, there is some that comes from the culinary generator. You can make a honey generator and a potion. Okay, so it takes different types of materials as fuel. Huh. Okay, so I can just netherite upgrade a generator. Sure, why not? Nether star generator. I'm gonna be working with those soon anyways, so that should be fine. Oh yeah, each of these give like +2 levels. Okay, let's get started. Let's just go crazy and just work on all these. We are going to make the furnace of all furnaces. Or the furnace, no, the generator of all generators. There we go. Obsidian generator, ender generator. Okay, actually, I should make, is there ender pearl blocks? Can you do that? Ender pearl. Can you make blocks out of these? Holy cow, you can. That looks ugly. I'm gonna be so for real, guys. That actually is the silliest looking block I've ever seen. That looks goofy. I don't like it. I'm gonna keep it real with you folks. That block was disgusting. Oh, right. Gold block. What do you even make for a culinary? What wood do we have? We'll just put it on there. Diamonds. I am starting to run a little low on diamonds. This is not going to help that. I may have to save the display ones for later. Obsidian, ender pearl, magma. So it's magmatic. Do I have magma blocks? No, but I can make some, right? I can imagine, yeah, that'd be super hard. Then we have an enchanting table, which I guess I could also just use obsidian for. But to make it different, I'll use crying obsidian. Then there's honey, which I think for consistency's sake, and so it doesn't look like it's partially transparent, we'll use the honeycomb block. This reminds me of coral. Do I have any coral? Can I make coral blocks? Coral essence. How? Coral agglomeration. Hmm. How are you supposed to make this stuff? Are you supposed to just like find it, grow it? Okay, well, I was thinking I could use brain coral for this, but I don't have coral essence. It's a pretty easy one to make, as long as I can get the coral blocks, which is the defining factor here. What about just pink? Netherite generator. Because I definitely have that to spare. Nether star generator? Is that like a thing you can make? Can you make nether star blocks? Oh my god, you can. Well, we have to make another star block. We just have to. Although I don't know how much that would fit with it. Nah, that's fine. And then that just looks like amethyst. So we'll just get an amethyst block. Just add more is silly. It really is. Okay. Let's put these in order. So it goes copper, iron, gold, diamond, emerald. Copper, iron, gold, diamond, emeralds. Honey, potion, amethyst, ender pearl. Honey, potion, amethyst, ender pearl. Culinary, magmatic. Yeah, culinary, magmatic, enchanting. Then it's netherite, nether star, and obsidian. So I think obsidian can just sit there. We're gonna have a full wall of them anyways, so. Yeah, as long as you provide. Yeah, as long as they can burn something, they can just make fuel. Feel those she's consumed the words from the dodo. So many years into it's just as she done. Okay, already at 111. That's huge. Okay, so gold. Okay, so we need to make 2 culinary generators. Buckets on me. Buckets on me. We'll We'll make the extra one anyways. These are low enough that it shouldn't cost us too much. We did need gold. Then the culinary generator. Okay, 3 cakes. One for the honey. And one for the potion. Culinary, honey, and potion. Nice. Okay, now we need to make another diamond. We need to make 2 diamond generators. These all just give you fuel. This gives you nether stars back though. That's pretty cool. So we need 2 diamond generators. Okay, so I need actually, so I can make 1, 2, I need 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 diamond generators. Okay. Hey, this is what we're here for. We're here to make things. And I intend to do justice, do just that. There we go. Okay. All right, copper. 4. 4. More gold. So in the world of reality in my mind. Oh, out of redstone blocks? Ah, you silly Billy. We're not out of redstone blocks. I don't know what you're talking about. Four diamond generators. Okay. So, one needs to become an emerald. How many templates do I have? Plenty. Netherite. Showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory. I'll be stay with you forever and always. I think I'll be a legacy. Okay, so we need to make 2 obsidian generators. Got it. Now, okay, we need one magmatic. And one enchanting. Okay. Do I seriously not have a book? Well, I guess I have to go enchant things. Oh, I don't want to enchant things. That's it. I need these levels. Oh my god. I guess I could go find enchants that I am not using in my book thing. Wrong one? Yeah, there's a couple of them that are like curses. So I can get rid of all the curses real quick. So I should be okay without a level and yeah, a level and multi-shot is gonna be fine. I don't need multi-shot. Okay. Gives me a good chance to get rid of all the curses I've accrued. Enchantment generator. Lava go in, energy come out. Well, we can put these down. Or we can put these two down. We're up to 127. We need 149 to enchant the sword. I'm not alone. Let's see. We can take off the magmatic and enchanting. This one. We can take off the 3 culinaries. That was not the right one. That's fine. Yeah, I still need to make another um, or we just finish that right now. Cool. Knock off all of those. You, you, and you. Cool. Oh, right. I mean, I'm gonna have to make another netherite one anyways. Do I have enough diamonds to make 2 more? I do. And here I thought I wouldn't have enough resources for it. I totally did. Is it like all of them? Maybe. But that's fine. Oh, right. I need to make two. Template. Netherite. You two can go together. Did I actually run out of furnaces? That's crazy. Copper. Iron. Always the problem. Look at that. All of them lined up in such beautiful order. I could probably order them by color, which could look cool, but I don't think we need to do that. Let's upgrade this diamond generator. And now we can just actually mark off everything. As long as I get another star, actually, I'll be fine. That's all I need. But to do that, I need to enchant the sword first. So, is there anything else I can do? Not really. Okay, not in here. Not in here, at least. Nether star, not the mod star. Okay. That's a starting thing. That just gives you XP. Like pure XP, not XP levels. I've basically done everything there. Create does not give rewards. What in the world? That's me. We could do blood magic. Ars Nouveau. Does Ars Nouveau give levels? No. Damn. It does give a lot of XP. Especially if I make a whole bunch of these glyphs. Hey, so who wants to start? What was it? Ars Nouveau. Or blood magic. Forbidden Arcanus also exists. Mortem armor. I mean, if I go far enough into it, I could get levels. I don't even know what Forcecraft is. There's occultism. Do I want to go into occultism? I mean, this purely just on like 10 levels? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's burnt other stone. That actually might be annoying. Ars Nouveau it is. Oh, you can change the color of your book. That's sick. All right. So it said it needed iron tools to make the first book. I'd be shocked if I didn't have a couple stored somewhere. Iron pickaxe, iron sword, iron shovel, iron hoe. No iron axe? Dang, I might have to make an iron axe. Simple enough, though. Hmm. I mean, let's see. This is a magic mod, so it should go over there. Which means we need to move this back over here. Oh, I ran out of mana. Still holding strong. All of those continue to hold us up. And we all know that if it ever started running low, I'd just make more thermoelectric generators. I would just keep adding them until it'd be inconvenient for me to add more. Which is very unlikely to happen for a while. That's just the funnest part. It's okay. Through sieving moss. I believe I've done that before. Novice spellbook. And now we get to change the color. Orange. Don't have yellow. That's fine. Light green. Green. Blue. Cyan. Light blue. Purple. That's just purple. Magenta. Pink. White. Light gray. Gray. Black. I kind of like the way that the white one looks. We'll just do that. Okay. So we've made the spell book. It's the same. Can't remember my own name. Oh. Obtained by defeating. Okay, so we won't be able to do that one for a second. Did I not just make a block? I swear I just made one. There we go. While holding your spell book, you can press C to open up the spell creation page. Each spell must have a form, projectile, self-cast, and touch. For the effect, this determines what happens when you cast a spell. You can have up to 9 effects per spell. For starters, you have Harm and Break. Select one form and one effect. Let's see if I have Archwood. I have a Archwood sapling. Epic. Actually, let's just go here. Do I have... I do have grass blocks. Okay. Well, that was incredibly easy. I should probably move it somewhere where the items can fall a little easy. Yeah, just in case we need a whole bunch of this stuff, I'm just gonna make this easy for myself. There we go. That should satisfy our wood needs for a while. Plus it gives us 2 different types of woods to use. Flashing archwood. Does he just both give the same? It does, okay. So, not too picky on the trees. I appreciate that. There's a dowsing rod. Gives you magic find and scrying when used. Allows you to see nearby magic creatures as well as helping you find amethyst. Well, I have amethyst and I grow that, so I'll make it anyways though. That'll be easy to make. Tier 1 glyphs. Okay, so this is where we really get into it. Ah, the source jars. It's all coming back to me. Imbuement chamber. To create one of the main crafting items in ours, the source gem, you need to make an imbuement chamber. Requires source to imbue items. It produces a small amount of source by itself, but also can use source jars as a power source. I remember source jars are going to be very important. All right. Let's start making some of these things. Dowsing rod, very easy. The scribe's table, super important. You're going down there. What, huh? Oh, this lets you see all the spells you have. So I have break and harm, as well as, yeah, touch self-projectile. I remember this. Just a little something is something is better. Then we're gonna need the imbuement chamber. But there's... Oh, okay. So there's a blazing, a vexing, and a flourishing archwood as well. So it's okay, so it's a 5 colors. That's cool. I like that. I don't mind having the blue one actually, the blue and yellow. That's a nice combo. There we go. I'm actually gonna make a couple source jars. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be something we're gonna need a few of. Imbuement chamber, I'll put here. Now, can it fill up? Oh, okay. Gains a BT. Got it. Apparently, I've gotten source gems before. Huh. That gives me another source jar. Create source using growth of plants. Bone milling does not produce source, but I can shift click as much as I want, so that should probably work. Generate source from nearby food, storing potions, power through potion, generate source from mob deaths and breeding, generate source by consuming burnable items. This also generates lava lilies. What in the world is a lava lily? No idea. But the burning one sounds nice. I have a lot of wood that I've gathered from, oh, I did not mean to, no, come back. Oh, that I've gathered just from doing things. Oh, I have quite a few source gems. I want to plant the source berries, actually. It's never but no. Okay. Take this. Sleep. Awesome. I'm going to need to turn you into stumbling with nothing down. Nobody but it's me. I really like the way Archer looks. That is a pretty trapdoor. Alright, now we got some source berries. They taste good. Mana regeneration. That checks out. Now I get so complacent. So I guess we should probably test it. Ah. Let's check if this works with the hoppers. It does not. But dropper? Let's make a dropper. This should make a very simple clock that honestly should work. If I just do that. Does it hold the source? It does. Too fast. Cool. Now we just let that work. And I can, in fact... Once this runs out... I have an interesting idea. What if I make multiple volcanic ones? Because they're really simple to make. Now all we need is a way to turn it on and off. Which we can do pretty simply. I should have made some extra levers, thank you. Alright. Ah, don't do that. You can't scare me like that, man. Is that diorite? Or was that... brick-bordered calcite? Thank you for the meow, Raven. Oh, you know what? That's right, I gotta meow. Meow. That wasn't a meow. Oh, that was a terrible one. 1 second. Meow. 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 There you go. Thank you for the meow, honey. How are you doing? How are you doing today? That reminds me to actually get some water soon. Yeah, this thing is really good. Go water getting goober. Don't worry, I'm drinking water. I swear. Those 5 hydrates did in fact use up the last of my water, though. I'm going, I swear. Well, I guess I'm not right now. Man, this is fast. Good God. Well, look at that. I'm making source. I'm curious if one of these work. Oh, it does. Okay, sweet. So I'll just let this run then. Alright, you guys watch over this while I'm gone, okay? I'll be back. Ah, I did run out of fluid. Dang it. I wasn't fast enough. There we go. Thank you everybody for watching that. How are we doing? We have 2 full gems. Or 2 full jars. Let's get some more archwood. Yeah, we're gonna have source in no time. We are gonna be able to do just about anything we want. Okay. So, now that we've done this... Ah, here we go. Okay. So a source stone. Oh, this is probably what you get by combining them together into stones or into blocks. Which I do not have enough for. Oh, no, that's not what that does. Okay. Let's look through them. By creating source stones. And that we can probably figure out from our book. Oh, literally source stone. Okay. That's on me, gang. Wait, no, actually that's the one we can't use. Because I need that for other things. How are we doing on, like, granite? Look at that. We have whole jars of source now. Oh, they are working in tandem. Yep. So having two of them does make it faster. All right. I think 5 source jars is going to do a lot for us, honestly. Paris Nouveau. Oh, I see. I might as well get the glyphs out. That gives me more mana regeneration. Warp scrolls. Grimace. Distant. There we go. Okay. So. This is what I need to craft. I'm gonna do that. But I also am here for the XP. So crafting these is my main goal. Oh, interesting. Oh, imbuement chamber. Right. Let's put the imbuement chamber down over here. And then we'll give it some lapis. I'm gonna need to grow more archwood. Judgment Day. There. There we go. Does this look familiar to you, Raven? I remember it last time we played on a modded server together. You had gotten pretty heavily into ours before. Actually, does this work with hoppers? It does work with hoppers. Wait. There we go. Might have to make this a little bit more observer. It does not. Okay. We'll just have to work with it. Da -da -da. The sun, I'm dashing off baggages, and I only got one thing on my mind. You dug on the thought of you, you're making me feel brand new. No more than the sunshine in my eyes. Okay, so now we've got a supply of source gems, which is good. We've got a way to make source gems, and a way to make source pretty easily. Driving down the freeway at night. I only got one thing in the back of my mind. You got me stuck on the... Yeah, okay, we almost have another two. We're almost all the way back to where we were. Mm-hmm. Maybe 32. Yeah, I'll stop at 32. That should... I feel like that'll get us a decent way through. Alright. Okay, let's start making some of this stuff. The mushroom... We don't have bowls? Okay, let's fix that. That's probably the craziest thing, that I've never made a bowl this whole time. California with you makes me feel so sick. I'm working, but I'm barely sober. I think I'm crazy for you. Gonna take you back to California. Water essence, abjuration essence, Wilden wing. Oh, Wilden spikes. That's where those things come. That's right. I forgot those are part of this. Another one. Flip that off. Cool. How many of these do I need? Arcane pedestal with a source gem. Hi, Athena. Hi, sweet. Okay, come on, Athena, up. Come here, Athena. Hi, sweet girl. My dog Athena's here with me. We're home alone right now, so she wanted to hang out with me. What you sniffing at? What you doing? Maybe I just need to make... one of the ritual braziers? Nice, sweet baby girl. You gonna sit down? Good girl. See if I check. Oh, enchanting apparatus, arcane core. Requires up to 8 arcane pedestals, an arcane core, and the enchanting apparatus block. Okay. That's what I'm missing. So, ritual brazier, that's useful. Okay, so yeah, I need 8 of them. Oh, wait, okay, here it is. Ah, look, who's the goober that didn't read far enough. Tablet of I have the Tablet of Disintegration? Yeah, sure, why not? Used to cast rituals. Can also be used for decoration. If you want to light the brazier, you can use a light spell. To perform rituals, you need arcane pedestals as well. I mean, if I want to go full into it, I might as well just make all of them. But I don't know if I have the materials to do every single one. Right. And then it said we're going to need placing an arcane core on the ground. And then the enchanting apparatus, okay. Okay, I'm glad I made the extra source blocks. I'm gonna need both of those. Pretty cheap, all things considered. Says must be within 3 blocks. I could make it slightly bigger and slightly prettier if I wanted to. Okay, good. There we go. Actually, what if I just make this square? Alright, so yeah, they're all fine. Baby girl, barking. There you go. Sorry about that. Had to greet the rest of my family. But I actually am going to take this break to go eat some food because I haven't eaten since stream started. And I'm going to go do that because I'm hungry. So all of you take care. I should be back in about 30 minutes or so.